I'll be back in a bit. Good morning. Super early morning. And under no idea why the internet went out. But it seems to be a lot more stable now, so put the stream back up. Boot it up. Welcome back in, Sergeant. And we're going with the spice run. The spice run. Hopefully soon. Server's up now. Server's up, but not shard. Armor. 600. Yeah. So the other group had like 4K, but that's because they were holding the control point, so. Shards up. Alright, prep. What are we going to do? We actually want to go out with missiles? Alright. So you, Dirty, and Church. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, is this bugged out? No, don't bring storage. No, don't bring storage. No, just missiles. Because we're taking the medium. All three of you are. You're gonna ride in the medium until we find it, and then you're gonna fucking 1 farm, 2 protect. Let me just quickly reset, 'cause I think it's got a map bug. Yeah, head back to HQ to pick up missile launcher and refit. Batteries as well, I'm gonna queue up some. Take out as much gear as you can so you can fill up as much space. Thumpers as well. No, this is fucking bugged. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo it. Oh well, extra XP. Okay. I'm bringing 5 probes. Packing light. Okay. Let me take a pile of 250. I'll put Church, you're coming with us, right? Roger. I'll put in the storage bin here the launcher and thing for you. Yes, sir. What do you mean cutting? We're doing both. We'll do both. I'll do a large. You won't need a respawn. You're gonna set the main chopper as respawn. Because I'll be in the air. You'll use your own choppers to move around whilst you got the loot. I'm dropping medium batteries here. And build wire if you need. Okay, mediums are there for you guys. In the first drop-off chest. What's that? 250 each, yeah. I put stuff for church in the drop-off chest. The rockets are in the officer, one chest to the right. Yeah, but just take a 250 out. And did you get the launcher from the weapons chest? Vehicle launcher. Yeah, but did Tumblr take Church's one? Yeah. Yeah, so you took Church's stuff from the... No, I'll just put another one in, don't worry. Just, whenever I'm talking about, like, there's officer stuff, and then there's stuff for... Make sure you guys have got a medium fuel cell as well. Okay. Quickly make sure all your vehicles are repaired before we leave. Make sure you got max skills. Also get water as well. Fill up water balls. And then meet in, let me make a group. You're storing your ships. Yeah, make sure it's equipped for missiles and it's armed, and then store it. You sure? Alright, well. I thought you could, yeah. Right, we'll cross in the... Sending invites. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go the west route just because this thing's too heavy to fly high. Make sure your belts are all sorted. Okay. Center. I'm gonna give Dirty co-lead of the medium just in case my internet goes down. We need to find the speed wings for this thing. Yeah. No, but for the assault. Really? I wish you had said, because these ones are so slow. No, the hummingbirds are so slow, by the way. We need albatross. Yeah, this thing is super slow now without those wings. Alright, go to center. It's just NPCs. I don't believe that for a start. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, store up. Just took the medium. Yeah. Store your vehicles, guys. You're getting in the chopper. Because if we get attacked, you drop to the ground and fall out. Who didn't get in? Everyone in? I just don't see Dirty's marker. I see it like falling behind him. Alright. Yeah. It's in the center. No, I've got cargo space. Yeah, so I can have booster and rocket launchers. Yeah, holy shit, man. Like, these wings are dreadfully slow. Like, really bad. I'm ripped. Max glide is like gain up to 145 in a full dive. Wait till you see the carrier, it's even slower. Carrier, you have to like constantly boost. We're working on the carrier blue as well. Yeah, crash ship. Yeah, don't care about that right now. Roger, roger. I'm just going straight. And storm as well. Watch. Straight ahead. We'll go for it. Roger. Sorry? I don't see the second one. Who did you bring? One thumper or multiple? Sorry, what was that? Alright. Well, you said 2 ornithopters, I was like, fuck, let's go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gonna rise. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll have... Who's the first dropper? Or are you like... So who's actually gonna... Who's got compactor skills? Roger. Even if you can just put 1 point into it, would be helpful. But don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is have it where once the first worm comes, just compact. When the first worm comes, get into the air, and then somebody will move off to the side and thump, okay? Yeah. Watch, basically. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about it. You need masks. We got masks? Right, you have to wait for it to settle then. Get in your choppers and fly out. Alright, well we can't do that one. We didn't bring spice. You're good, you're good. Wormy doesn't come for ages. Yeah, if you don't have spice mats, we can't do this. Scout out to find one that isn't gas. Because these are big fields, by the way. These are blowouts. Like, none of these are smalls, by the way. The ones that have got the mushroom clouds. Yeah. Yeah, make sure next time, guys, you understand that you need spice mask. Well, you guys said that you had done DD. So the micros you were doing, alright, okay. It's settled, yeah. Do you want to go back round on it just now? Yeah, but the one that we just passed is settling, so is the first one. Yeah, go back to the very first one we're at. Yeah, we'll get that stuff crafted up on the fly for next time. Yeah. But again, for future, like, we want... Oh shit! Oh, it's you. Is it you above me? Alright. It rendered so fucking late. Alright. Let's begin operation. Yeah. You start compacting when the worm comes. Somebody move to an out... Yeah. No, this is what happens. It's fine. If you're not taking any damage, you're good. Just get ready in a position to drop like a thump. I'm gonna move to a thumper spot. Okay. Yeah, but not too far because it won't. Yeah. That is actually a little bit far, but like bumper rotation to do it right would be just like dropping like here basically. Because it's only mini worms. And then you would move, once you've dropped one thumper, move to here. And then... No, once he's aggroed the first one. Maybe they're bugged. Yeah, then just... Again, just... Yeah. Just, I'm coming down now. No, I'll wait until we have signal. Just keeping the eye. Keep watching south, guys, if possible. No, you're heading north. Watch south. Yeah, but church is further up. Just keep watching south. No way somebody's in front of us. What to do is if I'm on the ground, dude, just go and store your plane just now, just in case we have to move fast. No, let's just play it really safe. He's mining, I'm on the ground. You just watch, because when somebody comes in, you're gonna fucking go full throttle douche bottle and shoot them. I'm gonna take the probes out so it fills the space, even though it's tiny, but... I've filled up my bag as well. Yeah. It's a learning experience. They're gonna... Yeah. Don't worry about drips and drabs, because... Yeah. That's good. That's good that you're fucking getting the juice. Tumblr, can you just move a little bit further ahead, dude? Just purely because, like... And make sure... Go slightly higher as well. Yeah, because again, you want maximum view range. Yeah. You want to be all you want to do is be able to at least see me and then stop. Yeah, because you want to sweep in them. So, it looks like with the medium, we can probably take 20,000 back with us. a run. Where's I getting? No, no, no. Wait, it might be grandfather. Because I didn't get any worm sign. Oh yeah, I've got him now. Got him now. No, he didn't surface. We got pre-warning. So in the DD, they're not all, they don't always just fucking pop, by the way. They like full attack, so the moment you see worm sign, you're off. Roger. No. Just pick just now. Because I don't have anything. No, 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 wait. I'm slipping on this hill, by the way. What to do is go and place a thumper, please. He's coming, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Just get him. Don't risk it. No, he will. He will. I want to see if he's actually going for the thumper. Because I've got fucking red all over. Yeah. No, 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 no. Let's. What we're doing is basically trying to get it to change from the aggro of being on the spice to the aggro on the thumper. We'll give it a few seconds and let him piss off. Again, whilst we've got the ability to fucking do this, because we're half, actually no, we're half load already at 2,500, so you can't take 20,000. There'll be 5,000 we can take a time. I see him moving, he's heading towards east. Alright, let's go. He's moving northwest. He's coming around. You okay? Yeah, just don't... Yeah. Fucking music is like... Quick, again, get again. Yeah, this is a rise this time. No, we're good, we're good. Don't freak out. Like, again, how many people have got fucking rockets at this stage, dude? Like, not many. Let's just get a full load and head back. Just trying to watch where he's going. He's heading north, by the way. Any visual signs on him? That's why you turn the lights on. If you get high above the cloud, you're fine. We need to get the static compactor and you with the booties for worm so they practically don't bother. Quick again. We're at 720. Really creates tension? It is, yeah, because you have very limited time to get airborne. But also at the same time is you can be attacked by players at any time in the DD. Got another explosion going off, I think. Yeah, right, going down. It's not letting you out. What, sorry? What was this thing? No, like, why can't you get out? Oh, I just got out. Did I get in now? Yeah. Good. Oh, by the way, sometimes it bugs up, so make sure you get out of the co-pilot chair. Just go into the other one. So you just click E and then move C quickly. I think they fixed it, but never know. Is that spice? Yeah, it is, yeah. Sorry if I'm not reading chat, guys. Yeah, Jesus, Thundercat. Thank you, dude. When is the storm? The storm's quicker, get. Oh, look at that with the fucking moon silhouette. The storm's been, that's why we've had our reset on EU. We have no space on board, so. Yeah. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, we can do it that way. But let's get closer or away from the fucking stuff. Yeah, we can use thumpers, Rude Awakening, but you want to save that generally for the grandfather. So on a massive spice field, which would be like a big crater basically, you need to use thumpers on the outskirts for that. But that's more for sandcrawler shit. If we were using a sandcrawler, we would be doing a rotation pattern of like one person would drop a thumper, move to another location, drop a thumper, move to another location, drop a thumper, and you got about 6 or 7 before the worm doesn't give a shit then. So right now I stay on the stand and we're pretty edgy right now, like no joke. Because the worm can sometimes just attack you without sign. So they have to see visual as well. Plus, every time it surfaces to warn, get in. Every time it surfaces like this, tells other people where we are. How big is the sandcrawler? Probably about the size of this vehicle. The carrier carries it. Alright, we're at 900. Well, the other thing as well is we could be carrying a buggy underneath as well. So you take the two, we would get another medium up and do it that way. Alright, he's heading northeast. Right. Last dump. I'm gonna go more to the left. Yeah. So just to put into perspective, we need to do at least yeah. So and we're doing roughly about nearly 6k a run. I got 700 on me actually, so if everyone filled up, we could probably do just short of 10k a run. Yeah. Could this be quicker with more people on the ground? It could be, but you're also going to attract the worm faster. It's actually better in this situation to have... So there's certain gear you can get, Commando, that is a compactor that makes the worm not rage as much, and boots that give you minus 45%. That's why we're practically not getting the dude coming, because I'm wearing 45%, which also translates to the vehicle as well. But if we had a better compactor and higher skills, 1 or 2 people in that spec could do it. The problem is we're PvP spec. So we need a couple of farmers who are on comms. This is something that you can't do without, because even though I'm watching the marker, I need Dirty to actually say I'm in. Go. Alright. No, I need you to... We're gonna have you and Church farm up materials. We're just gonna get Dirty's bag full. Because right now we're sitting at just short of 7k. Sorry, just short of 8k with me included. Spice Cutlet is asking questions. Yeah. You can jump in. Right, fill up. No. You're not gonna fill up on spice. You're gonna go. We're gonna go and mine. All right. Okay. Watch your fuels. He's coming. Right. Come. Okay, another blowout. Ah, sorry, it's just another blowout. Are you full? Right, let's just go on there then. Right. We're gonna head southwest. Yeah. We're gonna find land. Just raise up. Roger. No, because we can go southeast since there was nothing there. I'm looking at land as well. There's a good chunk of land in that direction for you to mine. We're good. I'm genuinely confident that there's nobody fucking even remotely. There's no granite. Yeah, we're looking for titanium. That's all you're after. I don't. Yeah, we're after titanium. I'm gonna touch it down. You're looking for titanium. That's up here, right? There. Oh no, is that aluminum? Or is that... No, it's Sure? No, this is where we need a ping. Make sure as well, like, you guys get scanners for your choppers, because it doesn't take up like... No, you can have scanner and booster. See? Yeah, you can have scanner and booster, scanner and missiles. It's part of the utility. You just can't have... Dude, holy shit. That's coming out of your fucking... That's coming out of your fucking paycheck, dude. Just fucking... Yeah, so we need titanium. Check that rock, just in case they've changed it, because I don't understand why aluminium would be out here. Yeah, check that rock there. That's right to your right. What about that one there? Oh, that's nice. Yeah. What's that there? Right. So we need to go further, you mean? Who's probing? Alright. Fucking announce that, man. Holy shit. Close, yeah. It's fine, just take it anyway. Yeah, just keep going. You guys lead the way. Church has got a scanner, right? Okay. And you guys got a spare medium? Because this thing fucking consumed the large like crazy. Almost to the point where I think it bugged. Alright, cool. Yeah, I put a fucking brand new large into it and didn't even get halfway and it consumed it. Did it? Yeah. I need the... Yeah, I need armor. No, stay close, dude. We'll go together. Yeah, just stay. If you've got the scanner, you can just ping and find stuff for us. Strav. Actually, that's different. Strav is green. This is blue. Check to see what that is, by the way. See that? That's blue. So Strav is green, titanium's blue. Blue and white. Oh, I like how you could just do that. That's fucking dope. Yeah, so we're looking for blue rocks then. Okay, roger. No. It's bluish with like little white top, basically. And Strav is green, like a turquoise or green. Like a little blue. Yeah, that's Strav. Yeah, so Strav looks like kind of... Yeah, it looks like it's like fucking rare dog shit, dino shit. Straight overhead here, there's titanium underneath, over here. You can see titanium looks like it's got peaks. Strav is rounded. Strav up here. So there's one underneath. Did somebody see? Roger, roger, roger. That underneath here. Okay, now. Missiles, watch out! Inbound, inbound, inbound. Tumbler, we need help. Marking target. Get airborne, boys. Fuck him up. He's diving. There's a second one. Second chopper. Focus on the first. That's fine, that's fine. Just pressure, pressure, pressure. You guys are shooting each other, by the way. Yeah, shoot the Atreides guys. Yeah, yeah, I'm watching where... Yeah, shoot the Atreides guys. Marking them now. Just keep marking them. Back strafe and spam. Back strafe and spam. Tumbler, you're shooting the wrong guy, dude. You're shooting Church. Look for the mark, dude. You're shooting Church, dude. The Atreides guy. You've... You killed Church. Oh, you stored. Alright, right. Nice, 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 nice. No, no, it won't do shit. Won't do shit. He's... Go down and kill him. Go down and kill him. He's packed up. Quickly kill him. He's got a las gun. Watch out, watch out. He's got a las gun. Just get out and store your vehicle. Where's Church? Yeah, I'm coming for you, Church. I'm coming for you. Mark him, for fuck's sake. Stop saying here. Right. Church, get in. Right, let's go. Fall. Fall back. Before he's... Just move. We're moving away. We're gaining height. Let's go. Leave the scene before he fucking calls his dads in. Yeah, dude, you fucked up hard, like. Yeah. Red. Just keep going. We're gonna land down and you're gonna get on board. Head to here. Right, we'll quickly land here and repair. And also make sure from now on we're gonna color coordinate. So you go and buy the fucking Harkening colors, you get every fucking thing available, guys. Because holy shit. They were in an Atreides chopper and you couldn't tell it was Atreides. I know, but we fucking team killed Church because of it. I know, but again. Make sure you're pinging. Right, you repairing? Just... He's not gonna... Dude, his ship is fucked. It couldn't fly. Just land quickly. His buddies, I want to fly away because I don't want to get missiled. Alright, right. Scoop it, I'm gonna grab you. Yeah, just quickly store it. Let's just go. Right, Jen? No, it was light did. I'm flying up. Yeah, I'm overheating to get speed. Yeah. I need to get height. Way too low. Don't spend too long with him though, because we're leaving you. Roger that. Just keep heading for safety, dude. We're nearly out. I'm trying to get at maximum height right now. Yeah. Roger. Yeah, going. We need the bear wings, like the other wings. These fucking purples are so shit. If anybody's got fuel, can you dump some in? The Ornies, the small scouts can either have boosters or rockets. They can't have the both. Only the assault can have both. If I had been having missiles, he would have been absolutely cooked. With what? There's no covering, dude. Your ship is damaged. You've... Yeah. And you need to get it back to main base on it, so... Yeah. Well, let's just look at it. The dude had fucking Atreides skin plus las gun, so... What, sorry? Make a Mark 6, yeah. Yeah, I know. So that means they've done that mission, so... Well, the thing is, though, we would be losing our Plastadium we've got, so... Yeah. That's the nature of the game. So what, the guys with busted choppers need to farm up replacement. And also, that guy was definitely flying a fucking Mark 5 Mark fucking chopper. It was getting hit so hard and it wouldn't go down. That's the difference of using Mark 4s versus 5s and 6s. Yeah. Oh, definitely for like the wings, it's such a beating from it, man. We're in the PV zone. Yeah, but again, dude, if it's a dude that has a las gun and he has a chopper like that, they've got replacements for that. Any guild that has like 20 people who have been sweating it at the level of like us basically have more resources than we can ever pool. We have people taking their sweet ass time, and then there's people that, you know, wouldn't even be able to fucking land a shot if they tried, so we have to just go with what we have. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, oh, that's you, fuck. Alright. I actually want to see what happens if we go through the wall with a medium. Oh yeah, that was crazy. That was one fucking dude. Yeah. In that sort of situation is where you want somebody with a las gun to just fucking get on the ground and blap. However, I have to say, watching that from above, the fucking rockets and the animations are so much better than Star Citizen's. Wait, where are we going? Ah, yeah, here we go. Yeah. Very much side strafe, back strafe is the way you play this game. Oh, I cannot travel with passengers, right? I'm gonna lower down. So yeah, you're right. Repair it as much as you can. Yeah, you need to change seat. Yeah, if you can't get out, you need. It's whenever like you're in the co-pilot chair, it bugs up. It was a bug in beta. Well, if not, I can give Church flight of the medium, and I can spawn mine. Yeah. This is where eventually down the line you fly in with one, and you have one in your fucking gun ready to go. Just get it flight ready. Just get flight ready, and that's it. Again, make sure you have the build where you've got max repair skills, and you're using a Mark V repairer. Good learning curve, anyway. I love your bin wing. Mm-hmm. We got the spice out as well. Oh, I actually can't leave. Fuck. Yeah, give me a sec, because I couldn't leave the zone. I think generally trying to take you out broke it. Oh no, now I'm doing it. Now I'm doing it. Yeah, I left the area and went back in. No, it's fine. I'm out. I'm out. They wouldn't be able to do anything anyway, so. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, there is automated. Yeah, spin around. I'm going in the one that's at the left just because you always want to do like 11, 12, and 1 because you're never gonna then have to deal with the worm. I'm doing the worm one because this fucker takes ages to crawl. Alright. I want, no joke, everyone to get Harkonnen skins on in Harkonnen color when we go out. Okay? I know. Well, we can do Chom if you want, but everyone has to be in Harkonnen skin. To, again, eliminate the amount going down. Because you've got to look at compass. You've also, as well, guys, for the love of God, get a quick ping button, not middle mouse. When you're attacking somebody, just ping them so we know who we're going for. Cause yeah, that was just. I'm hovering above, going fucking hell. What is this? Yeah, this is like where again, like when we're low group, probing is not important because you just let everyone know where we are. Just think like you gotta start feeling like thinking really survivalist. Everything you do in there is gonna fucking cause us like that. If there had been 2 of them, we would have been fucking dead, all of us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the guy. Yeah, he actually didn't give a shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because again, you've got to remember, we're 4s, the assault is a 5, and that dude is definitely rocking 5 or 6 because he ain't going down. Like, there's a huge difference when you have the next stage of armor. So, no joke, I genuinely believe that it's now, with that learning curve, let's build some stuff up, but we get everyone into at least Mark 5s to go into PvP. If you got a Mark 4, that's your fucking backup to get, you know, out if your fucking chopper's dead, basically. Oh, it was just to keep it, but yeah, sure. Well, you're gonna be going back out, so you might as well. But first things first, I'm fucking taking this goddamn wings off, cause fuck that. Mm-hmm. Again, it's a learning curve, dude. It's like. To be fair, I also said there's 2 people here because you didn't also say you're jumping out to get involved. It doesn't matter. You also didn't communicate well. Because I said there's 2, and then I realized it was you. But no mention of jumping out the chopper to assist was said. This is where this game is fucking full. Gotta be comms open. You gotta talk in third party the whole time. Ping and talk in third party. Or you'll just get, like again, if there was 2 or 3 of them, that's it, we're cooked. And it shouldn't be, you know, when we've got the same amount of gear down the line, it won't be like that. It'll be who's got better comms. Well, it's one dude. The dude might be an Aurelian no-lifer, dude. We have no intel. We have... It was the same guy, dude. It was the same. There was only one guy. So I called a second guy because Dirty jumped out and spawned a ship, a vehicle. And because there was no communication with that, and because the compass is so shit and party markers are non-existent, this is where, again, gotta be... when you're on the foot, you need that way of seeing things. I assumed it was just a second one that had turned up because of the angle it came at. But there we have it, where, by the way, do you want your probes back, or do you want me to just leave them in the chopper area? I'll put them right, okay. Yeah. Again, this is where, like, it needs to be, why I'm pushing for people to get out of the PV zone. You can see how crazy it is, and that's just literally 3 versus 1 dude that's much more fucking geared than us. No, I again, dude, no. He, like, we have no idea what the chassis is, right? So you're doing wings. Holy shit, is there 2 of the same name? I blocked this, dude. Yeah. Yeah. You also gotta look at it, he could also be part of Acer. Again, he could have gone to Trades and before hitting level 5 got the skins and stuff to camouflage himself. There are people like that. Well, the spice is on cook. You guys need to get spare parts. So it's aluminium Dura farming for the next fucking couple of hours. Because there's no point. Well, that's it. We need that. We need to get people into Mark 5s. The people that are actually going to be assaults. We need Mark 5 rockets, because you were firing Mark 4s. You got a Mark 5 launcher? Right. Well, they're not. They're more firing Mark 4s, I think. Or he's just a fucking doesn't give a shit, you know? Yeah. Oh no, they have to be 5s for rockets as a lowest, right? Yeah, look at this. You're firing rockets at 164. If he's number 6, he's firing 259 damage per rocket. No, the Mark 5. You got Mark 5s. You can't get a Mark 4. So we're flying around in Mark 4 choppers. So here's a perspective on wings. Our armor is 1,000. If he's in a Mark 6, his armor is 500 more than us per part. And we're hitting at 164 damage if you land, and if he lands and he's doing that, he's 259. So I don't think he was that pimped out. I think it's just purely that Church got dropped on at the beginning, and then you finished him off. Because again, like, it was just purely from the misfire as well. Plus, you can take AoE damage, so if you're too close to somebody and you start pelting rockets, you take damage as well. Oh no. I don't think block is working, that's why. It'll be probably that's what, like again with these maintenance things. Yeah, I can't block him. 2.5, so it's like 74 spice in the cooker just now. Yeah, it's all a learning curve. This game ain't easy. Yeah. This is why, like I said to Henkin and stuff like that, like, you need to be joining up with us, because he was telling this chat, yeah guys, we're nearly ready for fucking going into the DD to fight people. I'm like, dude, you're fucking you're you're like 5 days behind people. You're gonna get hit by Mark 6s and not know what the fuck is going on, because it's so brutal. Yeah, just make sure, right, what we'll do is, no Harco colors, Harco skin, but fucking the norm, not the color scheme. We're gonna go with everyone has to use the, where's it here? Oh, I can't even fucking change this thing because it's busted. Yeah, so you're using Chum as the color scheme. Or do you want to use the blue one, because the Chum one makes you look like fucking Atreides, which probably actually would work out better. Nah, go Chum. Chum's later. Also make sure that's the thing, whenever you guys are going out and somebody who's not been part of this group is playing, get them to also fucking color up. And they need to fix this fucking spawn tool thing. It's not wanting to spawn. Yeah, people have complained about it for ages. This is also means yeah. He got a massive jump on you. This is where, like, again, with that, the thing is, you have basically one person do all the work on the ground and two people watch, overwatch and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Again. Yeah. It's just the same thing is gonna go on every time somebody learns about it as well. There's a huge amount of tactics in aerial combat in this. Like, we are going to lose a lot of choppers doing stupid shit. It's inevitable. This is where, like, if Star Citizen has risk, watch how many people also, like, freak out and not be able to do anything. Oh yeah. Yeah. Losing your gear should never be something in PvP that, like, affects you from coming back. It's like EVE Online. Nobody gives a shit about, like, people will use tier 1s to gank people that are using tier 2 and tier 3 because they know that it's an assets war. Something that Star Citizen doesn't have. EVE has it really well. So you can take 10 people out in Tech 1 in EVE Online and kill 5 people in Tech 2, and even if you lose all 10 of you, you win. Because they've lost millions and millions and you've lost fucking thousands. So if we had actually killed that dude and got what he had on him, that guy would have been fucking raging because he's coming out in a much more geared orient sort of system, especially with the las gun as well, because if he had fully died, that las gun would have had life taken from it. That's why luckily none of you died. No, anytime you die in this game, durability is added to your thing, but if you die in PvP, it's double what it is in PvE. So if you actually die, it's not just, oh, I've lost my gear, it's the fact that eventually your item that you have that's very difficult to replace, like the las gun, because he's just got it from the quest mission. Basically, there's a final mission where you hand in the Mark 6 cutting array and you get a las gun, right? But trying to find the blueprint is dependent on people going out now to find it in the instance, because when it drops in a PvP instance, for example, only one person can collect it. It doesn't drop in PvE, by the way. Only flamethrowers and LMGs drop in PvE. The las gun and the rocket launcher only drop in PvP areas. So when you take that motherfucker's like 15% durability and smack it on top, people get pissed off because they know that their gun's eventually going to be capped out every time they die. That's the penalty in this game, is when you die, you don't lose your gear, but you eventually will because you've taken a hit. And if you get downed and then respawn on a chopper and get back in and fight again and die again, there we go, right? You will eventually lose all your gear. You'll eventually lose all your chopper. It just depends on it. So it's asset wars in Dune Awakening. Not how many kills you can get, not how many deaths you get. It's how fast you lose and regain things. And that dude, because of him fucking coming in, and I don't think he even saw me because I was up very high right from the beginning. The moment I heard one rocket go off and I saw Church taking hits, I was up in the air above him. At that stage, it was just basically, he went with a 2v1, by the way. He wasn't expecting the 3v1 because you were inside the medium, which went already up. Yeah. Yeah, again, this is like, nobody is at fault because this is a 100% learning situation. You and me are the only CBTers in this group that have done PvP. But at the same time, you have to get out of the solo state, which is, if I'm jumping out of ship, I tell. If I'm jumping in ship, I say. And then Church should be like, I'm playing defensively. Tumblr goes, I'm supporting. Then, like, I'm saying, you know, I'm marking and pinging and nobody's paying attention to that apart from you. Because Church is trying to fucking dodge shit left and right, and Tumblr's just like, I'm on his ass. It's like, that's the rock. Yeah, because the game is scuffed. So again, this is where, like, when I'm pinging. But we said Atreides, go for the Atreides. Like, there was only one Atreides chopper on the field. Yeah. The model. You weren't, dude. You weren't. You were chasing Church, who was in Harkonnen. Right, so what to do is, so we've got Harkonnen, fly up to the Atreides base that's just right beside the main base and go and look at the vehicles. They're all at the back landing pad and stuff. Because it's very easy to turn. We look like fucking B-17 bombers, right? Big. Because Atreides is very close to Chom, by the way. It has like a spoiler tail, and the front of it looks very narrow and sort of sporty. Like Atreides look very sporty. We look like animals, like fireflies, and the Chom just looks like a brick. And we're gonna do a color scheme as well. So basically, we're gonna use Chom, just cause. No, we didn't. No. We were like... Well. Again, this is where we just cover it. Just everyone is Chom. Everyone is in Harkonnen skin. Because again, for that to happen is you have to be Harkonnen. So if we don't, unless they're a fucking, especially if you see somebody in the medium one, because you can only be in a medium Harkonnen if you're level 5, which means that you haven't deserted. But even then it wouldn't matter because everyone is against us. It's just all, it's a very much coordinated sort of gameplay loop. You have to call out every move you're doing. This is why when we go into this, we will be in separate groups. We'll probably be in a group of 8 and working together, because right now we can only do 4 for some reason instead of having 6 in the group, which is what I thought it was. Yeah. So it's going to be even more crazy because again, there's no party markers in the DD unless you're bringing out a gun and or a sword. With rockets, flamethrowers, las guns, and then obviously everything in the chopper, there are no markers whatsoever. So a 10v10 gets super fucking chaotic, where you'll end up killing each other if you don't open eyes and like looking on things and communicate. It's crazy. Like I generally, this is what I was trying to hype up with people before the game even launched. I was saying to people, PvP in this game is fucking nuts. And it's not so much of like, oh, we don't get any gear drops. It doesn't matter. Like knowing that you've blown up somebody's Mark 6 chopper and fucking killed them and made their lasgun take thing, that is a reward itself. Then if you get their fucking chopper full of spice because it's down in the ground, especially if we fight mediums, because they can't do the cheaty fucking store thing. Now, it's good that they got the, like, that's the only thing, because in CBT people were, when they're in combat, they would press escape and go to I'm stuck nonsense and teleport away from you in PvP. That got corrected very, very fast. But people were massively misusing that one. But yeah, we need to get las guns. The thing is though, I've just looked at the recipe for it, dude. It's super expensive, man. Like, it's 50 platinum, so, and 27 spice. We have to have a choice of where we're either getting the spice or we're kitting each other out and forgetting the carrier. Because you can't do both. We don't have enough people farming DD to do both. No joke, I think what should be done is you're going in solo or you're getting spice on the PvE map and making sure you get it every time. Because you can bring back at least 10 spice if you have the skills, right? So if you have a compactor level 5 and you've got under the planetary skills, you actually get compacting level 3. That will give you 20% more yield. You are getting about 1500 from the PV zone, because this is what I was doing. Because I couldn't get any spice in the PvP zone, so I had to do it this way. And I got stuff over days, and like nearly weeks by myself, but I still managed to do it. This is when you actually had to spend spice to build choppers. I did. Actually, I did. So yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to, yeah, Mooley, yeah. That's a good spot, I think. Well, this is what it's gonna be. It's literally gonna be where we need people to start farming mass amounts of aluminium in buggy and doing multiple Jura runs or Jasm runs every 30 minutes. So everyone who's maxed out, I take it you finished all your PvE charge, right? Cool. All good, all good. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Like, if you have to reset because you can't finish off things, then just reset. What we need... Yeah. What we will need is definitely is once Cutlet's done, that base of yours moved over to near the guild base, and we need buggy after buggy after buggy after buggy, because unfortunately we just don't have enough people who are actually doing the cap is 200 milli. It takes like 2 or 3 weeks to get to it, because once you get to 150 and you finish storyline, there's no more you can do. I completely forgotten where the spice is. Fuck's sake, I got spear. No way somebody mined it that fast. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, I know, but it's, again, it's all a painful process. The simplest thing is, like, we'll give people a Mark 4, and that's the only handout you get. That's it. You want other things, you gotta farm for it. And for the people that want to focus on PvP, need to help each other. So somebody needs to get, like, max skills in harvesting, kind of thing. We did, but they decided and quit the game on the first day, and then we had a group of them who decided to go and do another server instead, because, and quote, we can do PvP as well in our own time zone. And I'm like, yeah, no you're not. No you're not. Yeah. He wouldn't have been able to keep up with me anyway. Yeah. Again, he didn't care. He was just learning. Yeah, he's a CB2. haven't been watching much. Is this game just PvP? Yeah. That's what sandboxes are all about. You don't play a sandbox video game unless you want PvP. That's why I can never understand why people are playing Star Citizen and cry about PvP. It's literally advertised as a sandbox game. I've never, in fucking 30 years of online gaming, I've never played a sandbox game that doesn't have PvP as a main focus. And if you call Minecraft private servers, that's completely different. Dang man, you really taking your time or what? Figured you'd be further now? What? You talking about, old man? Taking my time? Dude, I've literally completed the PV zone. I'm level 157. Yeah, I've also built one of the biggest fucking factories on our shard. So, yeah, I don't know what else I'm meant to do. That's a joke? Well, one, on Twitch, well, actually one, you can't read a joke unless you know it's going to be a joke. And two, Kappa was invented to let me know. Or you do /s if being sarcastic, like Reddit people do. It's very difficult to read a joke if you don't know it's a joke to the Bingham. It's like if somebody, you know, jumps out and starts to rape you, but before they do that, they shout surprise. Is it actually rape at that point, or you just, you know, not said no fast enough, you know? You know? There's a dark joke. Shards are 60 now. It was 40 at CBT, but I think because they've reduced the amount of people in the DD. Oh yeah, and also, we have a carrier fucking body. So, and a medium, like, can't say we're not been doing. I know you're just joking, but I'm just pointing out. But yeah, they increased the cap on the shards, I think, to compensate for the fact that their technology goes whoop-de-loopy after 300 people on the DD. But I would imagine if people are still playing in 6 months' time, they'll probably figure out how to do it. They should have never made the fucking quest give a las gun. It's so stupid. I know. Yeah. It's the same thing as for me. Like, I wish they had just done flamethrowers, rocket launchers for, like, on the ground. But rocket launchers did nothing towards players. It only does against vehicles. And then they literally reduced it down to just dart pistols instead of all this sniper shit. Didn't take you for being so sensitive, old man Torque? Alright, dude. Go away. I don't need children in my fucking chat. Nice space, thank you for people. I can't deal with people like that, chat. Like, you make a joke, Then you tell people, oh, it was just a joke. I can't read a joke without you being it. And then you come back with like, here's your arguments. It's like, dude, just go away. Don't come back. It's obviously clearly flown across your head at that point. I keep forgetting I've moved it. Oh, more spice. Alright. Let's bring her online. Almost have my medium refinery. Nice, dude. How long you been playing? Have you been playing from the start, or are you a couple of days in? How long does this have? Does it have a long tail? What do you mean? Sorry, maybe 30 hours? Right. The carrier's massive, yeah, because that's the medium, the assault, and the carrier is like nearly 3 times as big. If you want to see actually something funny, let me... Sorry, I should have done that before I'm back. Yeah, no joke. They need to hurry up and fix this thing. Or I'm bugged. I just can't spawn my vehicle at all. And let me go with just to make it smaller. Crazy, eh? Because the Harkonnen one definitely makes it a lot bigger. So that's how you move the crawler? Yeah, it can carry anything though. Apparently it can even carry its own chopper, but another chopper, but I have never played with the carrier, so I have no idea. No idea what to do with it. But well, good. Soon, yeah. Soon. I've got all spec. I've got so right now under research, I have everything for vehicles unlocked. I have everything for the exploration unlocked. Everything for construction unlocked. Weapons, I've got where Plastadium is heavy armor, the scout chest, radiation, snub nose, missile launcher, sword, drill shot, and then a few of the other lower stuff for geranium. And underwater, I've got everything apart from the blood, scythe, and reaper, and the blood bags, because I just don't think you're going to spend enough time to use that shit. But I do have 318 intel left over after that, so. And I still have a few intel sites to actually go and grab, so we'll see. I just wish this little purple icon would piss off. Let me know, because I'm always thinking I've got a new thing. Yeah, when we left, I had to do the Misa tariff area for some reason. I need to reprobe it because it's not good. But the funny thing is though, is I've got the map information already. It just doesn't tell me that I've been to it or not, which means I get the XP. If I go to the lab, I'll get the XP in this area. But I actually don't know where the lab is. It must be like a secret lab. In Misa Tariff. Yeah. It says 0 out of 1 for labs, and there's no lab in there that I know of. I still need to go to Imperial number 60 lab as well. There's many places. Oh yeah, number 23, 117. I've not been in. But I will only go there when I want to do a completion kind of playthrough. Right now, it's not on the cards. Like, you guys are grinding hard, right? Is it going to keep you guys playing? Does the game in its current state have an engaging endgame? Dude, we just had a PvP fight. One dude versus the 4 of us. I was in a chopper that can't attack. And with a little bit of bad communication and some happy accidents, you know, it was a lot of fun. This is where people need to, you know, prepare for a little bit better. But it's like everyone who's playing right now, there's only myself and Dirty that know about the PvP in this game at an end game sort of level with rockets and stuff. So it's very difficult to tell people this has one of the hardest PvP kind of aerial combat in any sort of game like this. And you would be like, oh, but it's only doing away. No, it's really hard because you have to be front nose heavy, which means that you have to have your helicopter turn towards. You've got a little bit of a cone and you're firing rockets. And in that process, you when you take damage and you lose, like say you lose like one half of the side of your vehicle, you spin around like a chopper, which is really, really cool. So the PvP in this game is crazy. People are not ready for the madness that can happen in this one. If you had one piece of advice, what would you give? For Dune Awakening, if you're not in a guild that's focused on end game, there is no point playing this game. That's my advice. Because as much as they said you can do stuff in, like, if you're just a PvE player, they're talking shit. Because for you to be able to do as a well, yeah. But I mean, you literally can't do the final tier unless you PvP. Because yeah. Because if you're going out there solo, yeah, you can go out weird hours and grab a few bits and bobs. But that's you having to do that job whilst having to maintain water, whilst having to have somebody farm aluminium and uranium for you, so that if you lose anything, you get back in, you know? It's just me and one other guy, then you're gonna have to be very, very smart in how you do the final part of this game. Because there's a PvE area in the PvP map, but then it's crazy. I'll show you, right? This is what it looks like. Let me go to my VODs channel, because right now I'm streaming on YouTube. So this is going to be, for anybody that watches the VOD on YouTube, this is going to look a little freaky. But, there we go, right? Sure. Go, right? Yeah, I'm going to watch it back here, right? Talking about it for ages. Roger. Blue. Yeah. So here's the biggest mistake, right? As we're flying in, yeah, that's Strav. Let me just mute it as well. So here, like landing, stuff like that. I think this is generally where, like, you should have also got out, right? Because as I point out the stuff here, this is where the fight kicks off, literally a few seconds later, right? So as I'm pointing this out with lights on, I'm not watching because I'm trying to show people where the fucking thing is. And then watch this. Watch the rocket hit. There he comes. Look at that strike, right? Fucking Airwolf style. And he is just peppering Church. At this stage, Church, you've jumped out to spawn your vehicle, right? But because you haven't said, I've now assumed that just somebody else has spawned the vehicle. There's Tumblr engaging, right? And Church is moving away, and then you're coming in here. So it's now there. But look at this dude. He dives, he vultures under, and goes straight for Church again. Cuts through and hits him. Look at that fucking shot, dude. That is no fucking... Like, for fuck's sake. That was a crazy shot. Let me try and go... Yeah, here again, right? Let me just do... Is it 5s there? Yeah, so here, you can see as I'm taking up, look at that there, the analyze. There he is there. Look how fucking tactical that shit is. This is why I said low flying has a huge advantage. Nobody knew he was coming because there's no shadows. And he just pops up and fucking pelt. Right? And he's spamming, dude. He is spiced out of his mind doing that shit. Then he cuts out, right? So you've jumped out at that stage to spawn yours. Tumblr is now in the air. But watch this dive here. This is so good. This dude plays this well. So he strafes out of the way of Tumblr's shots with a fucking hard left. You're gaining altitude to actually shoot. But look at this straight. Then he goes in for the dive, right? Another missile. Bypasses it. And then he's like watching Tumblr move into the same direction. He's dived at this stage. Watch this dive. Under the fire. He gets hit by, I think you hit him, right? And then watch as he hits Church on the flyby. Boom. And he fucking turns round then, right? So he's in hover. He takes a shot. There's a bit of collision on the go here, but now watch. Tumblr's there, there's Church, there's the dude. There's, Dirty. This guy's now in. There he is, right? So you've got Church, Dirty, and Tumbler shooting on him, right? At this point, he's banking around here. But this is where Tumbler goes off track. He thinks, he doesn't realize, he thinks this is Church. And that's you, Dirty, there, right? So this is Tumbler, who now starts firing towards that Church. Because he hits there, right? This dude's dived down. And there's the swap. Tumbler has completely changed target at that stage. Dirty's still on track. Tumbler's now chasing Church. Tumbler hits Dirty. So here, right? So Tumbler's now behind Dirty. This dude is literally flanking around. A bit of a... See there? So Tumbler bumps into Church. And then I think this is where completely lost of target, right? So they take off. And Church is getting pelted by this guy. And Tumbler's focusing on that as well. Then here, look. There's the hostile. There's Tumbler. And Tumbler's diving behind Church to fire on him. See? So whilst Dirty's on the main target, one of our guys has lost complete track of who they're fighting in the fight and is shooting our own teammate. This dude is then just scalping away. And it's a 1v1 whilst there's a 2v1 going on the go here. And then that's where I called out Tumbler saying you're shooting Church. And then he gets back on target. But even in that situation, right? There's no party markers, there's no nameplates. If you don't communicate with each other, this is how chaotic PvP gets in this game. Where you'll end up killing your own team when there's more people. Now, obviously, you see an aerial view of the fight because I'm in a chopper that doesn't have any fucking missiles. If I had had missiles, this dude would have been dead long ago because I never lost target. Because again, another play that you want to do in PvP is whoever has the high ground has the advantage. So when you see one of them dive down, you just stay up in the air. You don't chase after. You just do like I'm doing. See how I'm strafing to the wing? I could have been missile, 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 missile. I'm height advantage, right? Missile, missile, missile here. I've got height advantage. Still got height advantage of this dude. Not once did he ever get above me. Then he got downed. This is the problem where you can then store your vehicle. And I just don't think that's... It's not a good mechanic. I generally feel there needs to be a faster time. You know? How are you pinging him like that? I've changed the button instead of middle mouse to this button here on the mouse. So it allows me to spam it a lot easier whilst I'm moving around. But only, if you see here, only myself and Dirty held the high ground, right? I think so, Skynel, but it all depends on what group of players you're with. Because again, this is fucking great PvP for me. Because of how much friendly fire damage you can do. You can literally make the opposite team win if you fuck up. It does need to have a combat timer, yeah. They'll add it in because it's something we've been complaining about in a lot in CBT. All it takes is like Shroud or somebody to moan about it, and the next patch they'll have it. It wouldn't surprise me if they have it cooked up, ready to go. So this guy gets downed, right? Now you're gonna see what Lasgun is. So look at this dude. Look how fast this dude is at playing this game. He is downed. He's on the ground. He stores his vehicle, and at the same time, he lassos onto Tumbler's ship because he got too close again. This is where you just don't do this kind of gameplay. He gets pulled. See here? There he is there. And that's him using his belt to get over and on top of Tumbler. Look. He lands on top of Tumbler. at the same time he's moving away, there's the lasgun just beaming them down, right? And the lasgun's got range. This is where you, when you're PvPing, you do not fucking get close in your chopper. Not only are you gonna miss the missiles, but you're letting people get gun advantage. And then finally he pulls away after dealing with a burst of lasgun. And then this dude goes away into the darkness, right? So it's very difficult. You see where I go as soon as I've lost sight? Look where my positioning is going. And I'm checking to see if there's any extras in the area, right? So I'm going back to Dirty, look. See, there's Dirty. Tumbler finally comes up. And we're out of range, right? And at this point, it's get Church, who's down here. Back up into the thing. But then as soon as he says, there's the guy right beside me, look at my positioning. I turn around to make sure that the dude isn't close on me or able to lasso onto me. I scoop, and then watch the height again. So as they're pelting rockets, they're keeping at range, right? But look at my positioning again, guys. Behind the two scouts at all times. And then I'm off. I'm like, fuck this. Because his dad and his fucking uncle are going to be coming. So we raise height. But then he chases after. This is the point where at this situation, we should have been gone 2 minutes beforehand. The moment that that dude was downed, we should have left. Because we downed his chopper, that was advantage on us getting the fuck away. Because again, we were so uncoordinated in our attacking. Because it's the first time for people to deal with that shit. Yeah, the dude was really good. He's definitely a CBTer that's seen a lot of PvP. Because he was so happy to go into a fight like that. And he also knew that he had a backup if people got too close. And then he repaired and caught up with us. Because again, here, we wasted time trying to repair. It should have been literally where Tumbler had landed and I went to scoop and we got height again. But we spent too much time fucking around. It should have been actually at the point at this stage where we should have left Tumbler just to go down to one of these places by himself and just hide. And tell us if somebody's chasing. That's how it should have been played out. But this hovering around, waiting with a carrier full was too much. Look. And I lost high altitude as well because I was going to go and scoop him up. But at this stage, it's just too slow. All of this stuff is way too slow. This is what you have to improve on. This dilly-dallying around. All it took was one more. Yeah, because he... Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Because I would be doing the same thing. If I was out in his gear and I was hunting people, I'd be like, I've got contact here, south of the center, you know? And the funny thing is, look at this, right? Look at this as I'm picking up. Look at this tactic of his. See that? Do you see that? I didn't even notice it the first time because I was more concentrating getting to you. But watch. As I'm picking up Tumbler, look at him there. You see in the top of the monitor? Look at him hunting. And nobody fucking spotted him. There, right? Yeah. But the fact is that this dude managed to get that close on us and nobody saw. Like, that just shows you how good the guy was. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that we were bailing out, we would have lost. Like, if he had been fighting a brand new group without a couple of CBTers, he would have killed everyone. Where is it? You've got to find it or finish a quest. So if you leave the deep desert, he can still follow and attack? No. But the deep desert's massive, dude. Absolutely massive. But that's the advantage, Commando. He has a better vehicle than us, probably a Mark V. And we're in Mark IV choppers. I'm in the Mark V assault. And we've got Mark V launchers. But if you've got Mark V wings, it has more armor. So he can take way more of a beating. If he had been in Mark IV, he would have died really, really fast. But look at him right behind. And then I start to fucking jink the rounds, right? So instantly you can see my tactic chat. As I raise height. See here? So as I'm flying around, I get reported he's right on our wing. Look. So as we do that, look. He's diving to get speed. I'm turning around. Oh, let me just go back to here. So I'm turning around watching our ass, right? But we're slow as fuck in the carrier. Because we're overheated and we're trying to climb. Sorry, in the assault. I turn around, look at him there. Fuck's sake. There, he's right behind. Let me try and fucking put this back, right? Why is this not skipping back? There it is. Have they changed the button on this? There we go, right? So as soon as I notice him, watch my banking technique. Instantly, where I start to go left and pull her up into a curve hard right. Because as I'm doing that, I'm hoping he'll aim that way as I move and weave as I go up. Because I know Dirty is fucking shooting missiles at him. We get height and I go for speed because we lose too much speed. So I dive, get up to maximum speed. And at 1.5, I'll engage the booster again.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Am I actually in the... Yeah, I am. And I rise up the altitude. And at this point, Dirty's saying I'm going to lead him away because they're fighting. So what I do is I go up, level off. Up, level off. And basically, because of the weight of this vehicle, you can't just keep climbing and up unless you just hold down the thing. So I'm wanting to constantly do this as I get higher and higher and higher. If he downs you guys, does your loot drop? No. Only stuff in your bag. So for example... in PvP, all these items here that I have equipped, I don't lose. But they take a durability loss. So, for example, if I was to die, see this little red bar over here? This would increase, meaning that eventually this item is going to be fully broken and non-repairable. So if you've got really good gear, and that happens, you get pissed off because you know that you've just added on. Now, all the items that you have in your bag will remain, you keep. But if you have anything that is like ammo, light darts, welding, any money, so when you go in PvP, you don't take any money with you because there's a lot of people that will do PvP with like fucking 50k on them for some weird ass reason. And you can take that basically. And any material spice, and that's the most important thing is that you don't care about your gear. The PvP is that if you down somebody's chopper completely, that is a huge amount of time to get that thing back up and running. Especially if you down a carrier, especially if you down an assault. And an assault Mark 6 down is juicy because you know it's expensive. And then if you find out by salvaging, so once the vehicle's down and it's completely busted, you get like certain things of it. And if I remember correctly, there is a chance of like one of the wings like dropping and kind of shit where you can scoop it. You can find out like how good they had their stuff, you know? It hits the pocket. It's time consumption. So there's asset loss in the game. There's no gear drop. All it is asset loss. So if it took you 6 hours to make a chopper and you lose it, you've lost 6 hours. It's really pissing off. But that's the thrill of it. Like if he had taken all three of them out, and I'm left by myself, he can catch up to me easily. And if he had killed me, he would have got a full spice load. We had literally 7k on board the chopper of spice because we had just been farming. And definitely, I think next time we're gonna have to have like 3 people on board the medium or something. So SC players lose nothing? What do you mean? Are you talking about Star Citizen or are you making a meme about this game? Because there is a huge amount of loss in this game. Because gear that you're equipped this is nothing, right? used to waste their time. No, dude. There's a complete difference of playing a video game that isn't going anywhere anytime soon to a game where if you've spent 6-7 hours together farming, that's a huge loss. And Star Citizen will never be a game that has loss until they do something like that. But also fucking crazy that that dude was out to get the early bird fucking special, like. Yeah. You could see the movement, like he was fucking doing crazy shit. It's also the annoying thing with the Harkonnen stuff is you have a bigger hitbox by using that thing. We might have to go chome just for the smaller hitbox. It's why I made a very small character for PvP, because there is actually hitbox issues in the game. How's the chair holding up? It's really good, Apolly. However, I have ideas for something in the studio again down the line later this year that I want to go through, where I'll probably go back to my Herman Miller when that's the case. Because as much as it's a really good chair, for a streamer, it's not good. It's not good as a streamer. Especially if you're somebody like me that I've already done 14-hour stream today, so I'm like at 16.5-hour stream. And it's just it's not good for that kind of stuff. I can go, right, so look at this way. With the Herman Miller, I can stream for 29 hours, go to bed and feel great. If I do long streams in this chair, I don't feel great. And obviously, it's not designed for long gaming sessions like a streamer does, but I do. So I need something that is better for my sort of setup, so. It's a shame because I absolutely love the chair. I love the headrest. It's just, it's not good. And I've even got a fucking ass cushion while sitting in here just to sort of help, and it doesn't. So I will be sort of sadly moving back to some stuff down the line, you know? Oh, dude, the Herman Miller is amazing. It's so good because, again, you're not sitting on a cushion. You're sitting on a mesh that molds to your ass. And it suspends you basically, and it does that to your back as well. So instead of like cushions, you're on a very cool nano like weaved mesh that molds to wherever you move. So whenever you're moving around, it adjusts on the fly. That's why you just don't get any like strain and stuff. However, the Simpet is amazing. I do have an idea of where to take it, and I'm going to be talking to Monster Tech about it. Because I've got an idea to transform this rig into something insane, you know? But I want to talk to them about it before I be like, yo, thank you very much for sending this product, but I'm going to take it apart and do something insane with it that will help me, basically. And engage your core, true. But it's really good. If I had in my sort of situation, if I had this setup to game on, and then I had another setup to stream on, it would be a really good thing for me. But it's the fact that it's my stream setup, gaming rig, all that jazz. It's just, it won't do long term for me. But I think by taking what I have and adding a few extra parts, I can make something that Monster Tech doesn't sell right now. And it will allow me to have best of both worlds. I got an idea. I'm gonna make sure. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Nice. Alright, I'm saying all this shit to guild access so that when people are online, it's now fill this to the fucking brim of stuff. I'll take this just now. This is like the junk. I missed the end of that spice run. Did you guys escape? And that massive furnace on the way? Yeah, we escaped, yeah. We got the spoils. Yeah. That is a given. Next time, Gadget. Next time. Hey, Critical, how you doing, dude? Hey Victor, how you doing, dude? Back to work from Monday. Oh dear. Dear. Morning, Joe. Good morning. Near the guild base. I can show you a run, which is really good. Aluminium. No, he's looking for best location. So. Oh right. Oh yeah. The thing is though, is you're like up in the fucking mountains though. Yeah. OCD is a bitch. Alright. That's fucking 9 bins for people to drop off stuff for the guild. Where it's got all access into it. Easy filling. Take this out. Because that is batteries. Okay. Oh wait. Lovely jubbly. What, just right beside the base? Right. Is you bubbling? Morning. I'm wondering if to risk it with just scouts going back into the DD. Yeah. Yeah. You'll see in the VOD. There was a little bit of conflict, or sorry, combat and stuff. Well, the VOD is not out yet. On. Oh shit! That's the spice right beside me. Are you at it? All right. Cool. Yeah, we're going to some PvP, but what? I didn't even get a notification. Did he get you? He's back. The annoying thing is, I see him in the distance, miles away, dude, and he teleports to the spawn point. That's the only thing I really dislike about this stuff. No, just in general, like, so you see if you look east, by the way, you know, along this bank here, there's that middle island. He was out over there and then he teleported to here. They really need to make it where you see him coming. And just make it where you don't get the red spawns, you just have to visually watch for the fucker. He's gonna spawn in the exact same location again. Yeah, I've got no visual of him. So he's literally just underground here. Yeah. Crazy. I definitely think they'll reduce it down for hack and basing, because it is kind of crazy how aggro they are. Teleporting is just madness. Madness. Dead. It's close. I can hear him. Holy shit, dude. How close was he? Nah. Yeah, I see when your wings like glint on. I know. Yeah, they're aggro now. Okay. You're gonna do jazz? It's more aluminium we need to do just because of how long it takes to process. Yeah. Well, we've got some ingots, but again, like, it's the best thing to process right now is just get as much aluminium brought in. get rid of some of these. Don't need that. That's fine. Just gonna cook up heavy rounds with that. Hmm. Gank his ass. Trying cooked up here. 52. 1 hour, man. 1 hour to do. This is just fucking crazy. It's 1 hour to do 20 spies. Can you imagine? I have to do 400. Holy shit, man. That is gonna take us so long. Oh. Let me have a look. 135 spice to get going. Let me have a look. You wanting to know the transfer? Where does it say the efficiency? No. It just says more efficiently than the small spice finder, requires power from a base, blah blah blah. And then the large one obviously is more efficient than the other spice finder. Yeah. It just doesn't tell you, which is sucks. But the thing is, I can't. That would be building reach limit for the stuff. So if I want to bring it in, we have to shut down the 2 splices to make it. Obviously, we'll get some more space with things, but yeah, we're very much where our factory is capped out. I don't think if we increase the height, right, that adds more, does it? I'm gonna have a look. I can't remember if it is actually. Need some shekels. Wouldn't surprise me. This is why. 8 minutes. Let's see. Extend the base. It's another 2k, but if it allows me to plant some more items in here, so be it. Tick, tick, tick. Bring me more spice. you. That'd probably be the easiest place to put it all, actually. We'll just dedicate dropping off in the garage from now on for guild. What I'll do is I'll move the boxes. It's probably going to be a hell of a lot easier than climbing through the stairs and stuff. Thank you. Good. Um, yeah, I'll do 100 in each grinder. Do the last 100 here. I'm not activating the dev stills because we're still good. I'll wait till it's like halfway. The dev stills plus the 2 fans are just insane. Absolutely insane. Don't queue up the last of the aluminium because I gotta fucking build chests with it for more. I'm gonna make it where the dump points at the garage, just so people can just land, dump, go kind of thing, or drive in, dump, go, instead of actually having to come into the base. One drop off in there. That'll make it just so much easier. Everyone's. Nice. See ya.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Close if it's spawning them. Yeah. 1 minute. The wind catches are above the garage. There's a third one to be crafted. They should be good because I put the advanced stuff in, so. Yeah, they're really nice juice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Fucking tap machine. At my dinner table? I know. Here they are here. They're like 1 day, 9 hours on that one. 1 day. And then there's another one in the middle to be built. And then above the factory is where all the electrics are, just so it's easy to turn off since they'll cap out anyway. And I think I've got 5 of them ready to go if need be, so wait. Let me see. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3 to build here, and that brings the roof round. Oh yeah, let's actually have a look. Since they increased. No, so even if you increase the height, it's always 80 by 80 production limit. So we definitely need to remove old generators and replace with like even just the basic wind farms at 150. I can half the power down to do that instead. Yeah, easily. You need 270 spice melange, dude, and 430 ingots, and then 40 advanced machinery. Like, we're just, no. See, the thing is, though, is, if you watch my stream, right, so I've been very clever. Right now, when you play something like I've done, where we've got the grinder here, and the advanced things, that adds towards production limit, right? So even if we crafted the third fan, the 3 other energy fans, the grinder, the advanced 2 advances here, it wouldn't add on to the production limit because I've already got them set up. So we are actually pretty good because once we've got that big grinder, I can actually turn like 2 of these off to have 2 medium spices, and then if we need more power, we can get one of these things, you know. So we're not in any type spot right now. It's just the spice and the plastinium being created is the struggle. Everything else is good. We've got water on tap, we've got a garage, we've got a medium, we've got the carrier underway. Have you seen the I was pissing off Tumblr on taking your idea, by the way. Have you seen inside the vault? He got really annoyed when I made a fucking dining table inside the vault, but also look in the center, his dad's picture is back up. It's just so funny. He was just getting wound up about it. Yeah. But it's cool, the vault actually sits inside. I got it built in, so it looks really dope. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks like a proper little bank system now. And then obviously we've got tools here, batteries for flight, crafting materials, and then here is just fuel and a bin, basically. This is where if somebody wants to dump stuff whilst in the base. And then the garage is where garage has 5 drop bins now for people to just go in there and drop it in, and that's just for the material and stuff. I'll do a collection if need be. But and then I just need 15, 30, 60. I need 80 seeds to finish off the lights and the roof and all that jazz. No, I've also been very clever with that as well. So, have you seen the fucking dev still? Look at this shit. If you want to come in and listen to the pump noise, I went to the toilet and sat my character here, and all you hear is the pumps going up and down, up and down. The fucking morgue is more decorated than somebody's face. It's so stupid. It is, yeah. Yeah, I know. But it's a crazy amount of blood that we're getting. I think it's 200k we pull in every 50 minutes. Yeah, because I've got the four barrels up at the back here, and I still have the space above. So, you know, the sandcrawler will go in the carrier hangar, but I'm trying to figure out how to get another space for another medium. But what we'll probably do is maybe just like. Yeah, I mean, it's... The thing is though, is I wonder if I can actually do one more to get to the very top, because I was no joke, if it actually sits at the top, I was thinking just putting the carrier up there. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see where it goes. 'Cause again, like... Yeah, because it's 22. I'll build 2 just to see. Because I'm pretty sure it'll be like where it caps you out. Like, I can't build out the way, because whenever I use the side one, it goes, you can't use this. Yeah, maximum area reached. Can't use it. No, for using horizontals. I know. Again, be interesting. Yeah, so I can put another vertical. 16 minutes for another vertical. I think this is the final one, by the way. If you put a... I kind of want to cancel the other thing though. Or is it going through as well? Oh, it went through. Fuck it. I'll bring up this one as well. This fucking door. Yeah. But the thing is though, is I don't think the like originally that's what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to engulf the whole foot mountain in a pyramid. But you can't extend too far out. But it would be kind of funny. If I do... Yeah, I'm at the top now. Yeah, but I was gonna put it at the very, very top. Because you have to fly a chopper up to launch it off. It's just so stupid. But also, the other thing that I was thinking of is if it does extend up to a decent height, you put the large spice field up here. The spring, so it's just this big fucking tower of spice going up. Because it's... But I don't know if it will fit. Well, it's not upgraded yet. 16 minutes will be the final push, and then that's 24k. Because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can only do 6 horizontal, 6 verticals in one land. The carrier looks fucking tiny from down up here. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. I see the pit you were talking about, but we can actually build on this right now. If wanted to. Yeah, actually I think it will just be sitting at the top where nobody can build on it, but I could painfully, because it is fucking high and I want it to be like aligned basically. If I built structure up here to make it aligned, but like what we're gonna do to fucking hell, alarm's kicking off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you still got to climb up here. Am I going to make a really fucking big staircase going up? Because, I mean, it is possible. It is in the land. Well, I was gonna, like, I can see it come out the edge there, and it just goes up around here. Circles a bit a few times, and then lands up here. Can somebody go and get the assault? Where is it? It's up the fucking 20 story floor. Fucking staircase. It's a shame because in Funcom, sorry, not Funcom, Dune Awakening, oh god, fuck, what was it called? Conan Exiles, they had lifts in the game where you can make it where it goes down and up to pick up stuff if you wanted to have a high base. And they didn't have it for some reason in Dune Awakening. Yeah. This carrier is absolutely ridiculous, man. It reminds me of an alien ship, like from Aliens, because the pilot and the co-pilot are up in these little balcony kind of things. And then there's the back here. You can't go in, which is it's really a shame that they didn't design in that way, because it is big enough to easily walk in if they so wished. But this thing's a monster, an absolute monster. That's gonna take a couple of days to build. It's too much. Need more buddies in the morgue. Yeah. But yeah, I think if I took away the power station area, I could probably make that another medium hangar here instead. Maybe. I could do it. The thing is though, is like each maw is different to the other. This one extends out. I still need to do the post as well. I hate these games. You know what I mean? Like, no, let me rephrase that. I love sandbox games. I just hate the influence it has on my mentality. Where now I need to build this. Oh wait, no. So yeah, this is where I need to do it at nighttime because I can't see. Ah, never mind. The game is blessing me. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Oh yeah, I've imagined. See ya. Right, so this only does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7. No, it does the same. All right, Here's the thing I did last time. Because even though the game doesn't... Whoa. Even though the game doesn't actually show it when you're flying in, I went round... You'll see it here. I went round all the posts around the base and I put a little light on the top. Just as it was like signal light, but it doesn't shine at all. I might not do that. Yeah, because there's nothing like super bright enough for this. And could, like, it's gonna be very difficult to do the floaty one. No. Man, timing that would be an insane task. Yo, Mr. Vibes! Thank you! How was your stream, dude? Were you playing some Dune Awakening? Hello, hello! How was things, dude? Thank you so much for that raid. It was great. Big spice runs only? Are you guys doing DD? Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Waiting on the full release now. Servers went down for me, sadly. Oh yeah, it's going down in like 25 minutes. Oh my god, what am I gonna do for 2 hours? Some people in life go and do other things. Me, on the other. Maybe we should take a break. Only got 8 hours? Nice. Did you go Harkonnen? Or did you go the Afraides? Tell me honestly. Did you go those cowards? Watch the movie until it comes out? Ah, that's actually a good idea. That is a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Go. I'm a freelancer, as it would be right now. Best coin gets my service. All right, doing a bit of role playing. I am as well. May I show you my my. So I'm leading this guild. And they keep calling me Baron for whatever reasons. I didn't start it, they started it. So I have taken on that role and designed myself a dining room table that only has one plate, a knife and fork, nobody else to sit at it. But we took this even more and we made my office have a dining room table, knife and fork set to it. But wait, in the guild vault, I also have another table with a knife and fork. So yeah, even whilst I'm watching and looking at the shekels of life, I can sit and have a meal in the guild vault and look at the Atreides picture. So, it's pretty cool. I'm not a big role player, or even a role player, but I find it quite funny that you can do this in the game, so. Oh, how long does that actually have left through? 4 minutes, alright, okay. We did a bit of a spice run earlier on in the DD. We got attacked by a player who was dripping from head to toe in sweat. And the dude was Yeah, we managed to get away, but he was, yeah, exactly. He was excited. He must have seen the worm sign and gone, oh my god, there's people finally. I bet he's the one that captured all the points as well. Looks like you're doing quite a bit of roleplaying for a non-role player. It's just jokes. It's more when they started this stuff, I put it down and they were like, oh, for fuck's sake, right? So, I just took it to the extreme. Now wherever they go, there's a dinner table and a plate. Just for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. The pillars are now Harkonnen style. We're capturing the final spot, so hopefully we are going to be just short of that top piece at the top, and then we're going to put our large spice large spice maker, whatever it's called, at the top, because it's a giant unit. If you've never seen what the large spice unit is like, it's absolutely insane. So to put it into perspective, this is the medium one, right? This is the large. Like it's absolutely monstrous. So we're gonna put it on the top of this hill, just purely as a statement. The large is the big boy, it is, yeah. So we're either gonna put it up there, or we're gonna literally just place it here for everyone to see. Because honestly, like, I haven't got any idea. So we got a cool, like, garage, carrier hanger here, medium, and there's a little bit of a pipe that goes through. The top hat, ridiculously big doors. Garage in here. We go upstairs, if I remember which way it is. We have our wind farm producing water. We go up a little bit further. We have the upstairs to the carrier, which is under production right now. So carrier is getting built. And then we go up this sort of weird tube. And this takes you into the main facility where the medium or the assault chopper is. Around to the front. You're making me self-conscious about our builds now? Yeah. Dude, unhealthy amount of gaming underway. This is where we've got our energy farm. Then this is going to be a function hall. I'm thinking couple of dining tables, one plate set, you know, keep with the joke, into this sort of like, you know, whatever area if you want to call it. Then because this is the guild base, it's like a factory line, right? So you've got your stuff going up and down. And we've got it where like more things will be added. So they're already positioned. They just need to get filled in. Carrier stuff down here. Water tanks. But one of my favorite areas, look, as you approach it, right? Let's just wait for this to fly into the air. As you approach it, we have a morgue in our thing. Look how the lights boom up when it goes in. So when you when you enter our morgue, it's the dev stills where you can sit down and listen to bodies being pumped when all the blood's coming out of it. It's a really friendly place, you know? Nothing morbid, but a nice little relaxing corner where you can see the bodies being drained of body fluids, put into our use, you know? Just a nice friendly place. And that's the memes we're up to just now. Very, very tired, but absolutely loving this game. It's been an absolute pleasure to play. Oh, that also reminds me. Let me test it, see if I can do the final one. No, maximum height reached as well. Okay, so there we go. It is 6 by 6. That's all you get. And your standard one. I will put that in there in case any of you guys want to upgrade vertically and stuff. Save money. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Dude, I just found something that you can actually shut the door and close somebody in. Let's have a look. What are we at then for height? Oh, dude, it's just short, I think. Yeah, but that's crazy how it's just short. I wonder if anybody can actually, like, build on top. Oh, you can build a sub-thief. So somebody could actually place it, yeah. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That would be a meme and a half, like. See, if I had known that, I would have probably built down first and just had it sort of like half subending kind of thing, but... Yeah. Yeah. I might put a sub-thief here just to lock it down. I wonder if you could make a normal one to house a carrier. It would actually house a carrier, looking at it. If you just made it purely. Yeah, but it's just, well, the carrier wouldn't, it doesn't have any cargo on it anyway. No. It can only carry and boost, that's it. It doesn't get saddlebags or missiles. I'm gonna lock it down. I'll lock it. Yeah, I'll lock it from being used by people anyway. Harry Papa Jaw. Oh, wait. Did you mine granite? There's aluminium in it. Yeah, I'll take like... No. I'll take 500 and it's like what? I'll just take this just in case. Cause it's what, like 75? That should be enough. What was it again for it? 25 and 45. Yeah, I got enough. I got enough. Yeah. I'll just fly up. That just locks it down. It does mean that I've got one less sub-thief to use, but easy to maintain. And if it's just purely for the meme, then the assault can go down there and the carrier can go up here. So we won't be able to put the spice gen up then. Which is a shame, but whatever. Alright, let me see if I can make sure I'm in the center. Yeah, I know. If I do it there, it's missing a lot. it's back the way. Yeah. Again, for a non-pain one. Yeah, that'll do. I'll do. Don't want to spend too much time. Oh, for a server thing? Yeah. 20 days. Meme. Where? Alright, well, at least then nobody can build on top of us now. Too close to another sub-thief. And this, I will create just a platform. And a pyramid. Oh wait, how big can I... Oh yeah, I should be able to make pyramids, right? Let's do... Where's the... Oh yeah. Dude, I'm just gonna make a pyramid. That's it. On top is gonna be a Harkonnen pyramid, and you have to wait. Actually, before I even consider doing this, is this high enough to actually get the carrier in? Oh yeah, easy, easy. Oh no, server maintenance. You pained me for 2 hours removing me from the game. Well, I'm gonna have a shower. I'm gonna go and get some food. I'm gonna go for a walk, and then I'll be back online gaming, but I don't know if I'll stream today. Maybe. Have a shave as well. That would be a good idea. Where are we on spice? 75. The biggest thing that we need right now is no, it's actually not. It's this stuff. The plasteel composite armor plating. We need 30, 28. Yeah, but it's one melange for one transfer. I would have to spend like 48, no, sorry, 58 melange just to do it. Yeah. Yeah. In the DD, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, very much so. We also need a shit ton of spice, but I think yeah, I think we can do it. We can do it. I can make the 8 wings right now. Or the generator, so yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take the spice and put it in the vault, the melange, just in case somebody crafts by accident. You guys close to endgame vehicle? No, nowhere near, dude. Nowhere near. Right, they're going through. I'll take the 75 out just now. No, unfortunately, dude, it's a big game. If you were to do this solo, for example, it would probably take you about a month solid playing the game just to get to where we're at right now. And that's not bragging, that's just showing you the time difference. But the thing is though is, we are, even if you get to end game for example, the amount of vehicles that you need to make at that level. So we're up to Mark 5 and we've started building a Mark 6 carrier. We have a full functioning base that requires a lot of work to get it finalized, so before the server goes down. If I show you this, see this big green thing at the back there? That is something that needs to be built. That is a grinder basically. That requires 400 spice melange. That is the equivalent of 400,000 sand, or spice sand collected. We went out with our chopper that has 1,000 cargo space and we could only get 10k per run, and that's going into the PvP zone. So just for this one thing requires a shit ton of fucking runs. We're talking 40, 50 runs depending to do that, and we're able to maybe do one right now on our schedule. So that's how difficult it would be for a solo player to get this stuff up and running. And then there's like, if you're watching Henkin for example, Henkin's group, I'm generally going to enjoy Henkin's VODs in the future when he hits this brick wall and goes, fuck, this is what DarkLaw was talking about. This is why I asked him to come on this server, so that we had two groups working towards it, you know? Because he could have done his own guild and stuff like that, that would have been fine. But whilst holding down one spice zone with my group, he could have held down another one at the same time, close to each other, and help engage other people. But him and his group decided to go Harkonnen on an American server, which is fair enough, but it would have actually more been beneficial for them, because in their gaming time, it would have been empty for them to actually play the game. There's just the pure sweats out there in the PvP zone. But I can't imagine what prime time in American zone is going to be like in PvP. It's going to be insane. So I'm very excited to see the outcome of, and there's other content creators as well that were like, oh no, we're going to do our own thing with like 3 or 4 people. I'm like, okay, you're going to literally complete the PvE zone in under a week, because this whole thing is just a week of content. All the storyline here, all the side quests here, this takes about a week. And the moment you get a chopper, it's half the time to do it in. So hours and hours and hours and hours of grind have to be done in a PvP zone where everyone else wants the same materials that you've got. And when you go into the DD, you can see spice blooms from like fucking 20 kilometers away. So whilst you're sitting on like a hidden spot, you will see a bloom go off and you know exactly which direction to go to find PvP. And I can't wait for it, because this is what it looks like, by the way. This is what DD PvP looks like. Let me bring it back to... Where is it at? Yeah, I'm gonna show here. I'd rather have to grind than finish the game after 1 week. Oh, you mean in how they've set it up, basically. Really no. So this is a giant spice field, right? So right at the start, Look at the clouds we're heading to. Watch. So we're flying out. Watch the explosions go off so you know where we're at. So we're flying as a group, all in the mediums. As we're heading out, look at, see the spice? 20 kilometers away? Look at that shit. Look at them go off. So you know exactly which direction to go to. We then landed, started farming it. It's a big juicer. And then you get to here, where we're farming. Look at the missiles going off. So this is what aerial combat looks like. Firing missiles at each other. Looks really fucking dope. Obviously, I couldn't fire anything because I'm firing the flying the vehicle that has the loot in it. Oh, sorry, chat. My fucking cuckoo alarms. So look at this. And then watch as we take out this dude here. The chopper falls on the ground and then he comes back with las guns, right? So look at the missiles, man. It's fucking sick. Combat is really fucking cool. There he goes. He falls out of the sky. He stores his vehicle, which I don't think you should be allowed to do, but you are. He jumps away. Las guns, rockets going off. Teammates hitting each other with missiles. Is that the server dead? Sounds like it. No. Nice. Good, good, good. That was good. But yeah, this is what PvP is like in the desert. You've got no party markers. You've got just pure communication. So I'm gonna be very interested to see how Henkin and his group get on with this stuff because it's crazy. PvP in this game is so good. And we've just started, so with the servers down now and then it's going release, I think later on. Very interested to see how things will be. But yeah, we're practically ready to go to the DD, you know. Alright, take care, dude. Alright, take care, dude. Is Cutlet still on, by the way, chat? Let me see if Cutlet's still streaming. Just doing it. He just turned his stream off. Oh, he's gone. No. He just ended. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'll be doing the same as well, guys. I'll be doing the same as well. I don't know if I'll turn the stream back on. I'm gonna see how I feel. I'm probably gonna... I'm gonna take a shower, have a shave, deal with the dogs and all that good stuff, and then I'll see how it goes though, guys. I'll see how it goes. But yeah, appreciate all the love as always. Thank you so much for it. And yeah, tomorrow is just gonna, or today, sorry, is just gonna be a Dune day. I'm not, if I do stream today, it's I'm not doing Star Citizen. I'm just gonna crack on with Dune for the time being. Just doing it. Cause we're on Tuesday now, right? Tuesday in 4 hours. We'll go live. Yeah, I'll have a shower and I'll probably come back. Probably come back, guys. Appreciate it, though. Thank you very much for all the time. All that jazz. And I'll see you later on. Couple of hours, alright? Take care, guys. Appreciate you. Good night, Red Snare. Churchill. See you in a couple hours, guys.